morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing awesome today. Plans. I think we're going to take it easy today. Had a few weeks of hard work. There's still a few things I want to get done. Like, get our weekly update on Twitter. What else? I need to check out Slime Spikes. I think it'll just work, but obviously gotta confirm. Camping for pixel exclusion. Apply to radial motion. If that's quick and easy, we'll also get that done today. I don't think that should be too hard, because the damping already applies to things like tangential motion. I should be able to just mimic what it's doing for that on radial motion, or something really similar. Good morning, Zimius. How's it going? New damage indicator is not happening today. Golem re-renders almost certainly not happening today. Can damping apply to particles in 2D? Why wouldn't it? What do you think damping is? I'm not going to answer your question. I'm going to help you answer your own question today. So, what is damping? We've been talking about it. And while you ponder that, I'm gonna get startup started. Yep. Well, for me, when I was messing around with particles in 3D, it seemed to slow things down. Okay? So, let me ask you. Does it make sense that that same phenomenon would happen in 2D? There you go. You have answered your own question. Damping is just the slowdown of anything. That's what damping is in physics. You also sometimes will just call it friction. Now, typically, damping is going to be a consistent deceleration, whereas friction is going to be proportional to your current speed, typically. Hey there, Burrito. How's it going? Free friction is a bit different. I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. Dying from coding? I understand. Deals with physics. Damping is also physics, because we're talking about motion. Ooh, bug whack-a-mole is always awful. Yeah, that's kind of where I've been at for a couple weeks too. I've been making progress, but like, under separate sliders in 3D. Okay. Remember, all of this stuff is still just an effort to mimic certain aspects of reality. On a film real surface. Yeah. That is one way to apply friction. In 2D, obviously you never have two surfaces sliding across each other, but you can still apply friction. And the way you would apply friction on a surface-to-surface contact would be having a region where you apply friction. But same thing. Working on a payroll app. Ever seen such bad spaghetti code in your life? Oh, buddy. You haven't seen my code yet. No. My code, I think, is pretty approachable, usually. That's actually one thing I've prided myself in my career prior to doing this. My code has generally been very easy for new people to learn. Now, obviously, we all have our quirks in our code bases where that stops being true. Dampening does not really do that, but maybe I overlooked something. I mean, the only distinction between dampening and friction is it applied to a surface or is it just applied universally? Dampening is just universal friction, typically. They wasted 600 lines of code for things that can be done in less than 200. So there was a company that I had a contract project for, and if you guys are listening to this, you will know exactly who you are when I get to tell this story. Don't worry, I am leaving all details of the company out of it. God, I'm under so many NDAs. The team that had built the code base had never, as far as I could tell, used reflection. So using reflection, over the course of 3 days, I deleted, I think it was 80% of the code base with 0 reduction in functionality. Maybe it was only half, but the point was, it was, I know it was at least half. The point being, yes, you can always make code more efficient. The question is, can you make it more efficient in terms of lines of code? 1, while maintaining identical functionality. 2, while still being readable. You're not too far off from that? It's fair. Go burn our wave plates. Then we'll check events and then get to work. Four older guys who wrote everything and they never did coding before working at the company. So just because they haven't done coding prior, I would not say is a reason to say they would write bad code. In my experience, the best developers to work with, and the ones that have learned the best skills are all self-taught. And typically on the job. Now, one thing that we've talked about before several times on the channel is the idea that pride gets in your way as a developer. And in my experience, the most prideful developers are the ones that have a formal education. And those who've been here a while will have heard this many, many times now, but I want to reiterate for newer people, that's a big part of why this channel is named what it is, and why we do what we do. It's to strip away any semblance of pride and ceremony that typically goes along with computer science. They were very open about it to me, coming in stating, didn't know poop coming in and won't know much more coming out. So that is one thing. If people are honest about their capabilities, that's always nice. Like, that makes it an easier environment to work in. So even if there are problems, there's none of this pretending the problems aren't there. Which, if you've ever worked with especially older, set-in-their-way, prideful developers, you will have experienced that. It's a whole thing pretending that they didn't make tons of mistakes while fixing their mistakes. And to reiterate, I am a dum-dum. I make tons of mistakes. And I hope other people will fix those mistakes or teach me how to fix those mistakes. You guys are dum-dums. And I hope that we can help each other fix those mistakes. You're just an intern trying your best? Hey. Some of the best employees I ever worked with were interns. Absolute best. And best output in terms of just work quality and quantity. Far better than many permanent employees. Far, far better. Where is this thing? Where does it tell me to go? Hold on, chat. I want to know what's going on here. The thing is with what... Oh, there it is. Got it. With something like this on Wuthering Waves, I have those moments of, okay, did I already collect this and the game is just bugging out? Or did I actually miss this thing? Python is all you're good at? Hey, that is a start. I got my start in Fortran, and then I branched off into VBScript. Then I branched off into VB6.net, which was a mistake. That was a terrible, terrible mistake. Then I learned C#. Well, I should say, then I learned C# incorrectly. Then I learned JScript and JavaScript. And then I actually learned C#. Let's see, what did I learn after that? What was next? Oh, TypeScript. Can't forget TypeScript. Can you learn C++ or do you not learn that? I'm getting there. I still haven't even gotten to when I started streaming. But now we're to when I started streaming. Then I learned Python. And then I learned GD script. And then I learned C++. You know, C#, Python, Java. But to be honest, Python is the only one I have my bearings with. That's fair. C# will probably be the thing that serves you best career-wise long-term of those. Though there's a lot of Python work out there, and I don't know why there's so much Python work, but there is. Like, I could use Python all day and be fine, but give me others and I wouldn't last more than 2-3 hours a day. I mean, you went through that process with Python, though. Like, there was a time when you didn't have your bearings with Python. Blender sort of uses Python. I should say, yes, Blender uses Python, but because of the Blender API, it's basically the difference between C# and C# with .NET. So C# on its own is pretty bare bones. Like, then again, all languages are pretty bare bones when you don't have libraries along with them. Got offered more money just for knowing Python than anything else? I mean, that makes sense. Like I said, there's a lot of Python work out there, and I don't understand why. Also, I completely forgot to do this. Oh, they added supply pack. Nice. You wanted to learn Python for building visual novels. I was not aware that was a primary use case for Python. But fair enough. Ah. Oh, and weeklies are up, aren't they? Yeah. Which means we can max out Gion today. Oh, but I just used all of my weight plates, so no, we can't. Oh, we do have enough for one run, though. You learn a lot of them use RenPy. That's true. Godot would be very, very easy for you to pick up if you wanted to use that, by the way. And for visual novels, Godot has a lot more than what you need, but would still be very easy. And the advantage of Godot is you'll be able to deploy to Windows, web, and mobile very, very easily. So doing something like a Steam release. I don't think you can you sell RenPy games on Steam? I don't know. Oh. Good to know. Oh, Renpai is, like, specifically designed for visual novels. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, then stick with what you're doing. Yeah, I know nothing about visual novels. I have zero interest in them. But for people who are into them, more power to you.
Leave it to me.
Now, the way I generally look at people who have interests, particularly professionally, that are different from mine, is that's awesome and fantastic because I don't want to do those things. So the fact that you're doing them means I don't have to. I distinctly remember one guy I worked with that we were butting heads quite a bit because I wasn't actively investing a lot of time into what he was working on. And I was actively investing time in the work of other people on our team. And I had to pull him aside and say, look, the reason I'm spending so much time with these other developers is because they're struggling with this, that, and the other. You are not struggling with anything. Additionally, you work in a technology I know nothing about, I don't want to know anything about, and I know you're fantastic at it. So I would only be slowing you down. After that point, we got along much better. Heard about Godot before, but I never used it because you have to build you do not build everything from the ground up. Well, depends on what you mean by from the ground up. If you mean having to compile the engine, no, you don't have to do that. Impressive what communication can accomplish. Yeah? I think he was still frustrated that I wasn't spending a bit more time focused on his work, but like the amount of time it would have taken me to learn the languages and technologies he was using in order to have a decent conversation with him was not worth it for the company. Oh yeah, transparency is, I think, vital. But you have to have a culture within your company where it's safe to be transparent. I've worked in a lot of places that if you are transparent, it will be used against you. Where it is not safe to say, I messed up. Because if you say I messed up, well, there goes your promotion for the year. Or we're gonna find someone else. Even if you couch it in, I messed up, I fixed it, I've created plans and taken actions to make sure this mistake doesn't happen again. Even if you do that, some employers are like, well, we want to find someone who wouldn't have made the mistake to begin with. Which, of course, as we've talked about ad nauseum on this channel, everyone is dumb from time to time. And as a result, you're never going to find employees that don't make mistakes. You're just going to find employees that don't tell you about it. Which, I don't know. I feel like that should have been a really easy thing for companies to figure out, but for whatever reason, that concept just confuses a lot of companies. There's this idea, I don't even think it's a conscious thing, but there is this culture of, if I don't know about mistakes, then clearly there aren't any mistakes. Or if I don't hear about problems, confuses because it's true. There's some truth to that. Oh, right, this event. But yeah, no, if you find a company where it is safe to admit failures and mistakes and grow there, hold on to that company. I have only experienced that once. Yeah, like, and I've had how many different jobs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. I'd have to go look at my long-term resume. It's like 8 or 9 different jobs in my career as a developer, or software development engineer and test. Long, annoying title. And of all of those, only one was an environment where I could safely admit, oh, I made a mistake here. Like, I've worked in a lot of places where even asking for help will lose you things like year-end bonuses. Which, if you've got a culture where your employees can't even ask for help, whew, good luck. No, thank you. Exactly. Yeah, no. And in those companies, it created a culture that did a few things. One, no one ever admitted to making a mistake about anything, of course, because admitting to a mistake cost you money. Like, of course no one's going to admit wrongdoing on anything. Which of course meant problems could not be addressed. And, like, obviously I can't tell you guys what companies this happened at, but just know it would surprise you. I'd be tilted, really tilted? Oh, you have no idea. Yeah, that style company is the only places that I've ever walked out of. I will almost always give 2 weeks notice, minimum. A lot of times I'll try to give like a month or 2-month notice. Especially if a company has been respectful of me and my time. I will give them as much warning of me leaving as possible. But if you create an environment like that, if you actively disrespect your employees and me, yeah, you don't get 2 weeks notice. I'm just quitting. Bye. But it's actually thanks to some of those experiences that this channel exists. Long startup today, but good conversation. And we're taking it easy today anyway. Let me check one thing off screen real quick. Okay, that's going. Usually I do the same. I've only walked out once, and it was because the manager was very manipulative and would basically use me as a filler only. And when you're earlier on in your career, it can be harder to figure out when is it appropriate to just quit. Because I can definitely say with the first job I ever had, I thought it was much worse than it actually was because I had no frame of reference. Like, if I could go back, well, I probably still would have left because of the money. But I had it in my head that the workplace had all these problems. Little did I know, they were doing 10 times better than most companies out there. And that was just from my ignorance, right? God, this event is lame. This event is so lame. Some weeks I would have not be scheduled at all. Other weeks the manager would let everyone take time off but you, which they would use you to fill in those time off employees. We're all buddies, lots of favoritism. Oh, I mean, favoritism is going to exist in basically any workplace. You're not going to get around it. The question is just how much. And a lot of it... Oh, come on. Well, this one they finally made me push buttons. Hooray! Hey devs, thank you for not making this one an auto walk. But let's see if it's an auto walk past this point. Because I'm pretty sure that was just a bug. Oh yeah, it's auto walk. It's just walking simulator, or flying simulator. I'm not changing direction at all. I'm just holding the go fast button. Yeah, it was my 8th job and it happened on a weekly basis. I mean, part of that though is how transparent are they about how they're going to schedule you up front. One story I can tell around that oh well, I don't need a perfect score, I don't think. Yeah, don't care about perfect score. This scoreboard disappears in a few weeks anyway. Is that even a flying sim? No. So there was one place I worked where consistently the developers would be asked to do manual testing to support the manual testers. But of course, there was never a time that the manual testers were asked to support development because the simple fact was we were not staffed properly. Typically, you want to aim for a ratio of 1 developer to 1 tester. That's typically a good ratio. If you are really, really, really good, you can pull off 2 to 1. We had, on average there, I think 3 to 1 or sometimes 4 to 1. Okay, so that meant test always had more work than development on a per employee basis. So what they would do is anytime test was behind, which was all the time, developers were asked to test. However, the managers that were hiring developers would never mention this. And developers, on average, don't like manual testing. On average, developers don't like testing. And it makes sense. Like, you have employees that specialize in testing. So having developers test does two bad things. One, it uses an employee that's specialized in something else for something they're not specialized in. Two, it devalues your testers. It says, oh, well, you're just a tester. Obviously, a developer can do your job. That's insanely disrespectful and assumes there's no specialization or skills that go into being a tester. It's obscenely disrespectful. So, this happened all the time at, actually, a few companies I've been at. Why would people do that? Because they think that testers aren't valuable. That is an extremely common sentiment, especially among upper management in companies. Very, very, very few people in upper management believe that testing is valuable. They believe it is a required cost, and they want to minimize it as much as possible. Like, I was talking to an executive at one point that I knew pretty well, and I asked him, okay, in the current environment, if you were hiring for one role, would you pick a new, I think I asked this one, product owner or new tester? And without hesitation, immediately said, product owner, obviously. Oh, okay. I had asked another, not executive, but upper management person, okay, if you could hire one person right now, a developer or a tester, meanwhile, of course, I know that the testers are understaffed, their answer was developer, obviously. Oh, okay. So you just devalue testers. Got it. But what I was going to get to about having the developers test and not telling candidates that they would be doing manual testing. Once I had an opportunity to push back on that, I was asked to go tell the developers they need to test. And I just said no. No is such a powerful word that I encourage everyone to learn to use in your jobs and in your careers. Learn to say no. And especially learn, of course, when it's appropriate to say no. If there's something that you're not willing to do, say so. Now, obviously this doesn't mean just don't be willing to do all kinds of things. You're gonna have to do things in jobs that you don't like doing. The question should be is it part of your role, and is it appropriate for you to be doing that? So in this case, I just said, no, I'm not going to tell the developers to work. Not until the managers get their acts together and start telling candidates what jobs they're going to be doing when they start working here. Because I can guarantee half of our staff right now, if you had told them honestly the work they'd be doing, they would have never taken the job offer here. They wouldn't have. But once you take that job offer, a lot of people feel trapped. And to a degree, you are trapped, right? So you're told your job is going to be one thing. Then you get in and day one, you find out, oh, actually, they're going to have me doing something completely different. Well, if you try to go change jobs again too soon, like without being there at least a year, the people you're going to be interviewing with are going to ask you, well, why are you already trying to move? What's going on? And it doesn't sound quite right to say, well, the job I was just hired for isn't the job I was hired for. Because from a hiring manager's perspective, they might be going, okay, well, maybe the role changed, or maybe this prospective employee is just too picky, or maybe this prospective employee just has unrealistic expectations about not having to do multiple different types of work. Like, it's a big hit on you as a candidate when you're applying somewhere. And so this is actually something to mention. The stuff I said about transparency basically does not apply when it comes to applying for a job. Transparency is partially your enemy in interviews. And this is a skill just like any other. Like, learning what to be transparent about in an interview and what not to be transparent about is a skill. Yeah, we're definitely done with Woo-Wah today. Oh, 2 days before next banner. Cool. Yeah. All right. Kind of want to go fix that shadow, but I know I shouldn't today. All right. Oh, no, don't link to yourself. You had a fun time on Terraria yesterday? Good. Oh, dude, I almost always enjoyed Terraria. Even when I'm griping about drop rates and the grind, I'm enjoying that. Like, I enjoy grindy games. Or I should say, I appreciate grindy games. Whether I enjoy it is based on how good the grind is. Terraria, pretty good grind. Defeating Moonlord in 10 seconds? I mean, we could have done faster. Let's be real. The one aspect of Terraria that I really like is you can kind of combine certain aspects of different builds much faster than one person. There. For example, with you playing melee, you could have just as easily picked up any of our summoning items, and you would have had a summon just adding to your damage. It wouldn't have been a lot, but it's free damage, right? Then you could be placing sentries as that melee character as well. Very, very cool. Okay, last base is there. Diablo 1 and 2 did similar? No. No, I'm gonna have to hard disagree with you on that one. Diablo 1, you could be melee, but still shoot fireballs and magic. Okay, I can't say anything about Diablo 1. But 2, no. Diablo 2 very clearly was a game where if you try to split your specialization, you are just going to be worse. because of the synergy system. Sure, there's a character builder out here somewhere. Two, you could be Weresork. So, as an example, Sorceress. Sorceress is probably the strongest example. So, let's put all of our points how you would normally build a chain lightning Sorceress, and look at why you should build that way. Charge Bolt, Nova, and Lightning. There's no. Okay. So, I have now spent almost all of my points. And all of this was just to boost the damage of one skill. Why? Because these add a total of 240% extra damage to the Chain Lightning skill. Any skill points I remove from here is reducing that damage by 4%. That's what you meant? Yes. When we talk about build, it is not just what you are physically doing. It is how you invest points. And Diablo 2 heavily punishes you for splitting your points across the trees. Like, the way you are meant to build in Diablo 2 is you pick one skill, and then you fill in skills that don't have synergies around it. So, like, I don't think you'd actually pick telekinesis. Maybe that is a skill that people use. But, like, here, teleport. Great. What actually changed? Oh, mana cost goes down. 5 mana cost teleport, that's pretty nice. Anywho, you would generally pick skills that don't have synergies. You wouldn't even put a point in teleport? Really? You got an item for that? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. But my point stands. You can then fill in maybe a second skill also that has synergies linked with the stuff you've already taken. So... Oh, I forgot about Lightning Sork having Lightning Mastery. So here's another 20 points just spoken for. I forgot about that. So now I have 9 skill points. Oh, sorry, 10. Nope, 9 skill points to play around with that aren't spoken for by a single skill. There's an item that grants you Werebear Morph. Okay. Items in Diablo 2 generally were not builds, though. Not like Diablo 3. Diablo 3, you do have a ton of build customization. But Diablo 2, no. You have standout skills that are just the best ones to use in a given tree, and then that skill is your build. Another strong example of that is Bone Spear Necromancer, which is basically the same as Chain Lightning, except it's a little more stuck because you have 4 synergy skills that all yield double the damage boost of what the Lightning synergy did. Corpse Explosion. Oh no, that's not one of the ones. What was the last one? Bone Prison. There we go. So, for... Oh, I guess this is a little more free. Because you don't have the mastery skill. Fair enough. Oh, wait, I didn't actually max out everything, did I? There we go. Okay, so now you only have 8 skill points to mess around with. Build your gear around a skill? Yeah. I don't know about that. I think Diablo 3 has some of the best range of builds of action RPGs out there. Part of that is because of how they built the set system. And in later seasons, they added a way to focus on single skills by having the non-set set, basically. Hated the set system? I'm curious why. What was the problem with the set system? Because it limited you to a set and 6 slot required a set. What? Well, that's not true. There are many, many builds that only use 4-piece sets. Plus, there is the no set set, where you get additional damage on everything you do by not having set items. In which case, you can specialize around any skill you want. In which case, your, quote, set is just based on what uniques you decide to slot in. And almost every skill can be specialized to an obscene degree. Even then, you now are required to have 4 of your slots as a set? Okay. Why is that a problem? Right, but the fact that best in slot items exist means you are limited in your options. So Diablo 2 does the same thing. Like, if you're playing a Were Sork, there are best in slot items for every single slot. So you don't have a choice. It is concessions until you get those best items. Diablo 2 had more variety. So as far as number of builds, that is entirely false. The number of builds in Diablo 3 far surpasses Diablo 2. Just if we're talking, like, number of sets. Like, you may not like the set system, but each set is a different build, certainly. And there are more of those than there are... And, of course, I'm not talking non-viable builds, because if we're talking non-viable builds, both games have borderline infinite. When we're talking endgame builds, Diablo 3 just has more. And, like, it's quantifiable. Are you talking meta or viable? For endgame, those are not dissimilar. Like on highest difficulty, those are not different. And both games, as you take down the difficulty, explode in the number of viable builds. And I'm putting air quotes around viable there. Because if we want to try and use the logic of, okay, a less viable build is also a build, okay. Well, me taking 1 point out of sparks, or what is it, energy bolt or whatever it is. So many builds can do hell. I mean, yeah, dude, people have gone through, done runs of Diablo 2 with nothing but poison. That doesn't mean I'm going to say, yes, that is a build, right? Like, when someone does a level 1 no-hit broken sword only run of Dark Souls 1, I'm not going to call that a build. That does not count as a build to me. That's a challenge run, sure, but that's not a character build. You haven't built anything. And so, just because you can play through a game with these weird builds that are hugely limited, doesn't mean I'm going to call them a build in the general sense. Like, I'm going to call them a challenge run. And the number of challenge runs any given game has is effectively infinite. So it's pointless to try and compare those. Okay. Then I don't know if you're not including those, then I don't know how you could have come to the conclusion that there's more build variety in Diablo 2 than Diablo 3. What am I doing wrong here? No, seriously, what am I doing wrong? I want sprite, property. Okay. Pink shadow, property. Oh. What? Why is that? What's going on? Oh, it doesn't have that shader parameter anymore. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. That's the problem. Well, now what am I doing wrong? Oh, I left material in there. My bad. Reword, more fun builds? Okay, well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what you find fun, and you're not going to be able to tell me what I find fun. So, alright. It's like when people review movies and they say, I thought the movie was really fun. Okay? That tells me absolutely zero about whether or not I should go see it. Or someone saying, oh, I really liked it. Okay. That's great. I'm happy for you. You're supposed to be a movie reviewer. You're supposed to be telling me something that I can use to determine whether or not I am going to like it. The fact that you like it is totally irrelevant. Ah! Copy. Paste. Okay, this is not a shadow sprite. We do not want to sync rotation. I am missing one piece here. First off, turn off Y sort in blast bait. Okay. Shadow. How many frames are we talking? 32. I want to see. If I do H flip here, what happens? Good. Oh, that's excellent. That is excellent. So good. Because that means yeah, no, if you're ever listening to a review of anything and they only use subjective terms to describe aspects of the movie, just don't. You're not going to be able to use that information. Now, when I say if they only use subjective terms, that doesn't mean if they're using subjective terms, the point is just subjective. For example, saying that there's good character writing in a movie. Okay, we generally know what that means. It's not a purely quantifiable objective thing, but it's objective enough, assuming that the reviewer is at all knowledgeable on the subject. Okay, I think that's fixed now. Okay. Now, Think Shadow. Let's get you lined up. Position. Yeah, this new technique does have some limitations here. But it's way simpler and actually works pretty consistently now. Slime Golem, where you at? Okay. Back to play it. Oh, and chat. I need y'all to decide what kind of game you want to see on stream today. Do you want a stealth game? Do you want survival crafting? Or do you want action RPG? Action RPG, okay. What's wrong with this? That's unnecessary because Sync Shadow takes care of that on its own. Every time I think ARPG, I want to play ARPG. Fair. What's going on? Oh, the path is wrong. And none of that's required anymore. Probably worth noting, all 3 of the games are also action RPGs. One is a bit more story focused. What games? I can't tell you that. Something doesn't look quite right. Yeah, I'm not loving the bottom edge of the shadow. Whoa, what was that? What? Hold on. Did I put looping on the death animation? Oh no, but I did put it on the shatter animation. That's what happened. There we go. That's fixed. Someone already has a Spyro mod for Glide the Dragon? Fair. So, let me re-ask that question. So there's stealth action RPG. There's survival crafting action RPG. And there is, how do I want to describe the last one? Strongly narrative, or strong narrative action RPG with intense combat. Stealth action RPG? What do you mean? Most modern stealth games are also action RPGs. Like, Skyrim can be played as a stealth action RPG. You know, the build that everyone ends up playing, Stealth Archer. Like, the term RPG basically just means, is there a level up system with skill customization? If the game has that, it's an RPG, basically. Action basically just means it's not turn-based. No, it means you control the character directly. Excuse me, I need to hydrate. I feel like action nowadays means fast-paced action. I mean, does that mean Dark Souls is not an action RPG? Because the combat in Dark Souls compared to a lot of games is slow and methodical. What about Monster Hunter? Especially the older Monster Hunters. Combat in those games is very slow. But I think you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who doesn't agree that those are action RPGs. So, what I mean by saying the point of comparison is hard defining genres. That's why genre should be a very accepting categorization. a shadow on slime spikes I didn't like. So I'm gonna violate the shadows proportions a little bit. Make it look better. Can I just use this scale? Maybe. Something else is wrong here. Hold on. Frame 5. 5. Oh, that's part of the problem. Whoops. Now, this is why I created that whole ground level thing. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Maybe I should introduce ground level again. Can I do that without this being awful? Actually, no. Because I'm doing this differently. Ugh. You're very good at debating? I don't know about that. I am generally pretty decent at explaining things. I guess I should say it like this. For me personally, when someone says action RPG, I think of something like Diablo 2, Guild Wars 2, very fast-paced combat. I do think there are outliers there, though, such as Dark Souls. Okay. But if that outlier is included in your definition, then that means your definition does not include fast-paced. It means your definition, whether you've figured out how to put into words yet or not, is a different question. But the question of what is your definition that you functionally use is something other than what you've stated. And I think the definition you're probably using is one very similar to mine, which is direct control of a character, rather than issuing commands. Definition is a generalization. So No, I think it's more an issue of I just have a lot more experience trying to teach people things. I have a lot of teaching people and education in my background. I think I might need to do this differently. How can I do this? How? Because this looks awful. Like, absolutely awful. And this doesn't look good either. And this explains why I didn't do this solution before now. That's good to know. Is that animated? What are you referring to by the word that? Per usual, everything comes back to, what do you mean by the words you're saying? It's a skill, and it's one that you'll learn and develop. Whee! Okay. How can I do this programmatically? I could do something silly. I have an idea. This is very, very silly. Bet you have fun sometimes just messing around with sprites. I do not. I hate working on sprites. Absolutely hate it. So, there is a dumber way to do what I'm trying to do. A much dumber way. So we're gonna try it. That's fine. I'm gonna get a performance hit, but I think that's okay. There it is. A bowl. Why is it not visible? Oh, you've got to be kidding. So... Wait. That's not right. Okay, so frame does still work. I just need to get this sorted out somehow. Why are the dimensions so weird? What's going on? The height and width are very similar. Oh. This is number of pixels, isn't it? No, 5,000's way too high for that. So, what is this? Five 120, 138. Let's try it. Oh, that's weird. Okay. But I want you to disappear from the top, not the bottom. How do I do this? Ah! I just shift it up enough. Hey, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Now, why can't I click you? Whatever. Just do it this way. Hold on, make sure we're on the same frame. I don't think we are. Do I have an H flip on one of them, maybe? No. Why does it look funny? Oh, I know why it looks funny. Hold on. What? Ah! Okay, that is much more reasonable. Not that. And I could actually do this. Do I want to do that? Nah. That looks pretty nice. See how it looks in game. Sometimes when I do dumb stuff, whatever dumb thing. Oh, let me check this. Does that look right? Oh, I don't want to kill the golem. But you were saying this ends up being an idea for something that ends up being crucial to whatever I was trying to do. Say some random silly shack in the middle of the map and just make it randomly explode. I get the idea that the shack exploding could be a good idea for a plot. Cool. Something's wrong here. I know what it is. Hold on. I know how to fix that. Super easy. Super duper easy. First off, grab that position. And what I'll do is use region again. I did that wrong. I have 120. Then lower this to chop off lower part of the shadow. Hide it back there. And now should be good. Yep. Figuring out things as part of your process, I think, is pretty normal. Go ahead and record it. Those look good. Uh-oh. Problem there. Okay. Do this. Ah! There we go. That makes it easy. It's gonna be tricky to get exactly what I want. As long as it's hidden in every frame by the sprite, I'm good. Honestly, the fastest way for me to test that is probably just to record it again. Good. Why does that frame look so weird? Also worried about when it starts fading. Oh, actually the tail end of that worked fine. There's that frame that's just a little weird. Okay, look at that one. It was that one? Yeah. And 4. Ah, got it. That should be easy enough to fix. A little bit more of the bottom one. One pixel though. Actually, I should probably just move it up, right? How can I get those to meet? Perfect. I cheated a little bit, but I think it's okay. The shadow's angle is going to be just slightly off. Oops. Well, the shadow looks great. The shadow looks awesome. Watch the shadow of the one down below. Pretty good. I think I need to add in the gradient on the shadow. Yeah. And I think I know how to do it in a somewhat reasonable way. It's not gonna be amazing. First off, blur edges. Okay, so we grab the maximum alpha in the region. Oh, whoops. Copied the wrong thing. That's why. Okay. How are we going to calculate this? if if the alpha is greater than the min, let's try just the basic way of doing this first. This isn't how I'm gonna end up doing this, but dude, that's kind of sort of working. Yep. About right. Now. Okay, so it does eventually get there. Ah. Let's put a scale on it. Form, float, blur, weight. Yeah, it doesn't work. How does it look? Ooh. Chat. It looks so good. Ah! And let's actually make these the defaults. That way, I don't have to keep redoing them. Something was very wrong there. Something is very wrong there. What is going on there? That's just bizarre. Frame was it actually starts being an issue right away. Why doesn't it look that way in here? Because here it looks amazing. Chat, you never told me which game. You said action RPG, and I told you they're all action RPGs. Because I gave a bad description of one of them by saying it was uniquely an action RPG. Stealth action RPG? Okay. Why does that look different? Okay. That explains some stuff. What texture are we using? Is the slime spike? Hold on. Nine 2233721300354358885. Something fishy. Why is the blur weight getting set? I might know why. Here is this thing. If I set that, what happens over here? Why is that reset? Okay, that looks right to me. That also looks right. And that looks right. Okay. Okay. That is fixed up enough. Out of curiosity, what happens if I try to apply that here? Honestly, not that bad. I don't like it, to be honest. I think I will keep that. This dude. Let's see how it looks in game first. It's so tiny you can't really tell the difference. It is causing a little bit of a curve look that I don't care for, so we're getting rid of that. Actually, that optical illusion is still there now, so it made 0 difference by the look of it. I'll put it back. If at some point I scale this up, it'll look better having that. The only thing that might be worrisome is if this becomes too taxing. So this will be the first place to remove it from. But I am really at. See, where else did we have shadows that I might want to apply this to? Only other place would be Slime Ball, right? Would go AAA and throw optimization out the window? Absolutely. Can't apply it here. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Let's get that committed and merged. Oh. I actually want that amended to the previous commit, because that was not supposed to be there. Generally, you should not amend commits because you can mess up other people on your team, but since I'm solo, it's okay. Move all H-flip handling to sync. So script. Added edge blur to simple shadow. Hold on. Shadow. Oh, I guess it saves it even if it's the default. Which is a little lame. Okay. All kinds of stuff happening in here today. Fixed blast base and slime spikes using new shadows. Nope. Whoops. Don't need to commit that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm happy I added that. Though I definitely would not have been able to do that effectively yesterday, so I'm glad I had a day to sleep on it. Blender, why? Because Blender freezes and crashes all the time. It's just how Blender is. Unfortunately, kind of par for the course about Blender. Especially if you get into scripting. Like I did. Yeah. Honestly, though, even just rendering multiple times can cause Blender to crash. It's kind of wild that the one thing it's meant to do, it crashes a lot with. Not the most stable tool. But it is the best one out there for what it does. The only tool you got? Yep. It is also probably the best one out there. Okay, let's get our Twitter post going. Better than ZBrush? Probably. Trying to remember what ZBrush does. ZBrush is only sculpting, right? Okay, so they are not equivalent tools. A whole bunch of stuff that Blender does that ZBrush doesn't even attempt to do. So like I said, for what it is, it's the best one out there. Blender kind of does everything. You're not wrong. I was hearing from someone you can even make games in Blender, supposedly. Which I don't know about all that. Used to, so not anymore? Okay. I still wish I could merge these shadows so that they don't add together. But it seems there's just no way to do that. They did remove it, but a community project is continuing the development. That's wild to me. Oh, this is a bad recording. Stop. Do this. Oh, I didn't do this today. I think it's fine. I mean, I've been seeing your chat messages, so probably fine. Oh, stupid dum-dum. Need to make sure to not kill him too quickly, because I need both attacks to come out. That is long enough. That shows off the animations. I don't want it that much downtime. That's not what I want, how I want to record that. I know what I want to record. Stop. I know what to do now. Discard. That's... do that instead. And over in Novice, back cooldown 0.5. Go. Too fast. I'm bad at this, chat. Okay, let's do it this way. Climb Golem. Get rid of that. Because I'm doing enough damage that I can kill him when I want to. Get a little bigger. That's what I wanted to record. What? Bye. Okay. Ooh, did I not get a jump animation? Oh no, I did. I did. It was just as they're dying. That's fine, that's fine. Good, 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 good. Now, how long do I want the floating at the end? Honestly, I think I want all of that. I think it's good. New Saint Shadows. Demo 1. Looks so good! We didn't do that, but that's fine. I'm fine putting that off for Friday. Honestly, this whole chunk can probably be done on Friday. Okay. Twitter. What did we do this week? Other than Shadows. Cleaned up a lot of bugs. And playing code. Did we fix the attack speed bug, which is part of that? Reinvented dynamic shadows again. Finally got consistently working edit. Yeah, here was the demo from before, I believe. Which this one hasn't actually changed. Or I guess the movement has changed a little bit. It is quite fast. Okay, that'll work. Make sure it looks good here. Shadows, I'm happy. That's how I'll phrase that, since I've got the extra characters to work with. That's good enough. Let me get that sent over here. And let's see if we have anyone actually sending us replies or comments. No, just me commenting on my own stuff. Whenever there's like a little bit of extra information I want to give people. Okay. 20 posts. That means I have been doing this on Twitter for 5 months now. That's cool. So, close all that. Goodbye. Goodbye, Get Kraken. Goodbye, Godot. Chat said they wanted to see a stealth action RPG. So here you go, chat. Stealth action RPG. Oh no. Redistributables. Oh, they were fast. Good. What are we doing here? I guess that's fine. But what is that checkbox? Oh. Okay. I don't want trilinear filtering, thank you. Oryx anisotropic is fine. Aliasing, honestly, we really don't need it. Okay. Now, we're just gonna have fun for rest of stream. I should probably tell Twitch that that's what we're doing, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll tell Twitch. What am I gonna call the stream title? Dum Dum Revolutes. Humans. Deus Ex. Nah, that's a dumb title. There we go. And we are playing Deus Ex. Apparently this is a mature game, but I'm not sure I completely agree. Like, compared to other games out there that are not labeled as mature, I'm not sure. Why is my controller not working? I'm not playing this without controller. Maybe enable it in options? Controls. Now, I'm aware. Well, now we're working. Give me Deus Ex. And probably don't want background music for this. Goodbye, stream music. And chat, y'all let me know about audio levels, because of course every time we change focus on audio, it gets all kind of weird.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their most things. They will do as we say. I still think we should.
But why do you want a recall?
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month. But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time.
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif willed it.
Pretty sure it will.
Nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven
I mean,
more challenging
the
than
world
expected.
changes overnight
Fortunately, thanks to David.
quite a few times in history due to individual people doing, at the time, outlandish things.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities.
Man, her
This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif.
her lip syncing is questionable, ain't it?
Controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their.
But for the era this came out, this game was,
This is Eliza Kassan.
pardon the pun with the game title, but revolutionary.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't.
This was one of the last games that had
Yes.
this style of mocap on the faces with the lip syncing.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
Also, I didn't know we were going to be playing Batman again.
You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David.
Let me
We're just
give you guys a
rechecking.
little more audio. Just a second, guys.
Well, make it
There you
snappy.
go.
We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
Ooh, what's going on with the frame rate?
I hate it when he does that.
I think it's because I alt-tabbed.
Come on,
It's like
I'll walk you part way.
panicking. Ooh. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. Maybe not.
David's waiting.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Oh, you don't want me reading this, do you? Male, 32. Blood type O, negative.
Come on, slowpoke.
No, I'm reading this stuff you don't want me to read. DNA analysis of samples taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary strand. These don't appear to be harmful, however. In fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than most subjects of a similar age and ethnic background.
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Guys? Do you know who this is? I'll give you a hint. The first two letters of the file name. And our character is named Adam Jensen. More interesting to note, however, is that these chemicals, what these chemicals do when isolated introduced to the P-dot cluster. Less than 24 hours, artificial materials within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of subject's own neural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as part of the subject's nervous system. This have yet to be concluded, but it is my belief that P-dot clusters built with this unique DNA signature will be undetectable to human immune. The bond between what is nervous system and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuropozyne may no longer be needed. Well, Big Pharma ain't gonna like that.
Are you coming?
In a second.
Darrow, Washington braces for historic augmentation hearing.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
Yeah, guys, lock your computers. Call me.
Please,
I can read.
Adam, I'm nervous enough.
Told you, Megan. Those kinds of questions fall under a slew of legal protections, proprietary information, patient confidentiality, you name it. Denzel and his legal team are going to be right there next to you, waiting to jump all over their butts the second they ask. Just stick to the science, you'll be fine.
Men waiting.
I'm busy. Don't rush me. I'm snooping on my girlfriend. Oh, okay, I'm done snooping. We can go now.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
You found it in your boyfriend's DNA.
Place about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical
You
fluctuations.
liar.
Artificial flow cells.
Okay.
Liar, 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 pants on fire.
Master could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that turns my theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries...
Is glial tissue a real thing? Hold on. Or is that a word they came up with? Also known as glial cells, or neuroglia, are non-neuronal cells in the nervous system that support and protect neurons. Cells play a crucial role in maintaining the nervous system function, including providing structural and metabolic support, forming myelin, and participating in immune responses. Cool! So, basically, these are the cells that are part of the nervous system that would attack foreign invaders, which is why there's glial tissue forming on the augments, or in contact with the augments.
The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Basically, it's the same phenomenon behind why you take anti-rejection medication after receiving an organ transplant.
You almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design.
So part of the
using
problem
shaped
with the
microstructures to propel the steel balls.
And the backlash
setup here is
Solved through kinetic
a character like Adam Jensen who has the condition they're describing would effectively have no immune system.
impressive. How soon till it's ready?
Or at least would have a severely compromised immune system.
Of course.
Because what they're determining is
Right. The teacher would just love having
Adam Jensen's body will not reject
Defense contracts
any
give us
sort of
but neural
foreign
augmentations
elements
that make you think faster, react quicker. They can
in
really
it.
improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah,
which, you know,
he's a talker.
this might have something to do with the story that's about to unfold.
A part of you likes him.
Just maybe.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
I never really paid attention to that stuff before when playing this game, so it's interesting how much is revealed right there.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah.
Welcome to Seraph.
Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
There's what?
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You
Fixed that
did.
firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Seraph has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show
Man,
her
they
how
just
track our
really
scientists
wanted to
implanted
set up
rocket
this guy as
devices.
someone you don't like right away.
Security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest and encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington.
Oh, wow, they
Doesn't jump for anyone.
revealed highly accurate trackers for everyone. What could that mean?
Tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order.
Adam is a
All
dum-dum
we need
too.
to figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our
He's just
own
like, nope,
DNA.
I don't understand this stuff. I don't want to understand this stuff. Get it out of here.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report.
But one thing I appreciate is that they're using actual science in outlining aspects of this future world.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Like, this is an aspect of sci-fi that I think has been lost in recent history, where it respects the fact that you might know about this stuff and isn't going to throw nonsense out there. Like, it's not actively insulting your intelligence.
Code is 0451.
But I want to snoop. I'm a snooper. Oh, fine. No, you might want a better code system than that.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She
4
reported.
digits seems really weak.
Shows her moving through the microcam labs. I think she's running.
Damn it.
Excuse me?
Serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Aye, aye, sir.
Pritchard.
Oh,
Pritchard.
Hello, sir. Did not realize we were carrying a rifle with us. Okay, so this went bad real fast. Hi. Oh. That's not accurate gravity. Sir, those are my co-workers. Sir. Okay, I need to snoop. I know I'm supposed to be saving lives or something, but like, I could be snooping. Oh, no snooping allowed in here. Garbage. Hello? You doing okay? Oh. Sorry. I'll let you rest. Sure. Who's that? Hello? Sir? Oh, you're sleepy. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, you had a bad day. Ooh. Okay, that's how I run. Got it. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh. You have ammo? Oh, I probably have infinite ammo during this. Maybe not. Just in case. I don't want to run out of ammo during the demo. It would be very, very sad. Or not demo, the tutorial. Okay. Where's your ammo, sir? Ah, there we go. Just in case. Nothing interesting to find here, apparently. Also, I did notice something during the cutscene. Turn the music down some. Sound effects down some. Then I'll turn stream volume up a little more. There. I think that'll be better balance for you guys. Might be too much. Too much. Second. There. What was that? Hello? Ma'am? How can I get that? Oh. Oop. Oh, yeah, messed that one up. I think I would have been better off getting closer and lower. Probably. Wonder if stealth takedowns are a thing. Probably not, right?
Is someone hiding over there? You're going down!
No, no, no. Oh! There's no one over here. There is one mod that I'm planning to use for this playthrough that I think just massively improves this game. What? I wasn't... I thought I had it. Where are they?
You can't keep hiding!
What? What? Chat. I'm not crazy, right? Like, that should have got him. Yes? You know what?
Someone hiding over there? Hiding down!
Do these guys ever reload? Oh my goodness. This is garbage. Then again, I did choose give me Deus Ex, didn't I? Ooh. Then again, in this game, the hardest part, in my opinion, is the tutorial.
Someone hiding?
There we go. Because after the tutorial, you can start upgrading stuff. Which just gives you so many more options. Like, I can't even attempt stealth right now in what is ostensibly a stealth game. Anything noteworthy? No. Oh, wait. I forgot. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Pacifist playthrough, tutorial. Because I like doing a pacifist playthrough. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to worry about it. I'll do pacifist after tutorial. Just because I have more fun with that playstyle. I'm not really worried about achievements on the Dum Dum account. Chat, we're having a bad day. What? No, you got the green goo on me. Well, this is the most accurate representation in a video game I've ever seen of what happens when you fly through a window.
The bullet caused severe hematoma. You need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Yeah, they're acting like this would only happen with thick glass, but no. Like, a person flying through glass, you're gonna get messed up real bad. Ew. Gross. Can we, not?
Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Who are you?
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
Why was my arm missing? Like, we saw the injuries, chat. I should not have lost an arm.
I think we got him, Doc.
Give him the info link.
Yep, that's a brain.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Roll credits. Can we go now? I'm ready to go snooping and upgrading. Hello? What? They gave me sunglass implants?
Adam.
Who
David.
does this?
You in the building?
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to put you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got...
Turn down the motion bobble. Filter. Play maybe? Aim assist, give me all of that. Give me all the aim assist. Show reticle. Absolutely. Objective locators. Yeah, I'm a dum-dum. Highlight. Yes, please. View is fine. Pack inventory management. Don't know what that is, but I'm gonna assume I want it. Okay, so I cannot get rid of... Cannot reduce the bobbing around
Breaking out of Milwaukee
on the
Junction
camera.
Factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
I think it was too much of a risk. I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
Looks fine to me.
That's not the point.
Sir, ma'am, why are you taking your calls in here?
Whatever else David put inside him, it
Ma'am,
was unnecessary. The body can
this is not normal. Also, really weird the game lets me just walk in there. But she's legit just having a business meeting
all I'm trying to point out
on the toilet.
is just another example of David going too far.
What?
Could be right. How do you think Jensen would react if he knew how close he came to death? Hard to say. Anyway, we should...
I'm not sure how I feel about this memorial.
What do you mean? The least we can do is remind
I mean, this looks pretty, but what is this?
Yeah, it's the reminding part that bothers me. I've been in therapy for months trying to protect them.
Hello?
Man, I didn't believe it when they said you were coming back, boss. Not the way you were busted up.
Oh, well, I'm glad I had your vote of confidence. Fantastic. That an elevator? Yes. We'll check out the elevator later. Also, why don't the escalators work? Garbage. Can I hack you? No, I'm not allowed to hack you yet. Can I hack you? No. I could snoop around and find the codes for this stuff, but hacking gives experience, which leads to upgrade points. But I don't have level 2 hacking yet. It's very sad.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Pritchard. Nature of neuroplasticity. Flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of experience. 2 decades ago, the consensus among cognitive neuroscientists that, like yourselves, was that lower brain and neurocortical areas, or neocortical areas, were unable to be changed after development, whereas structures such as memory could be actively altered in areas related to formation of recall. A series of cleverly designed experiments, Michael blah blah blah, proved that somatosensory and auditory sensations, touch and hearing, respectively, can, in fact, be modified through practice. Yeah. Energy bar.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis.
I mean, I've lost all of my limbs, sir.
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Wow.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
He knew! He knew! Gotta watch myself. He's tracking me.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away?
Level 4. Oh. 3. Hold on. We upgrade anything yet? I'm assuming no. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Protects against effects of concussive grenade. Do I have any praxis? No. Stealth enhance. Display stealth-related information such as cones of vision. Oh my goodness. Last known location, allow to mark and track targets. Oh yeah, marking targets is amazing in this game. Here's what I need. But in order to get that, I need experience. Maybe there'll be some level 1 things to hack up here. Oh, this is my office. Hello, me. I have a Roomba! Which honestly, I've always felt like a Roomba sounds more like a dance than anything else. Pocket secretary. Level 3. Guess no real reason to turn those off.
I'll be stuck here until this situation's cleared up.
Level 2. Open. Hello.
Is it really you? God, whatever's going on at the factory must be serious. Damn purists.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something seriously bad is gonna happen.
Are there any energy bars in here? You will eventually learn that energy bars are the most powerful thing in the universe when it comes to Deus Ex. Okay, level 3. Level 2. Man. Once I get level 2, I'll be in business here. I think there's enough things to hack here that it'll get me to level 3. Oh, where are we going? Oh no! I'm going the wrong way! Oh. Energy bars? Well, nothing in here. I'm doing security sweeps. I'm definitely doing security sweeps. And not just pilfering anything I can find. Definitely not pilfering. No, 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 no. I should just get on with the first mission.
But sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage.
Jensen? Wow. I mean, Sarah spared no expense putting you back together, I guess. Nice to see you looking so, well, different.
Holy cow. What happened to me? I need to find a mirror. Fortunately, none of those bathroom mirrors have reflections. Snooping! We can snoop. How do I... Oh, that's how. What's that? Assuming that's a whole bunch of neuropazine that someone's trying to steal. What the frick are you, B-Dog? Brandy needs that no pose. Yeah, neuropazine. Yeah. Yep, someone's stealing neuropazine. Which, for reference, in this universe is the go-to anti-rejection medication. Apparently, it just works like magic. You take neuropazine, and you don't lose your augments due to your body rejecting them. But you have to keep taking it. Whereas with most medical stuff in our world, eventually your body becomes accustomed to whatever has been implanted. Oh, not even allowed to hack that. Okay. Okay, there's the break room.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out. Are you suggesting I'm not? I don't feel like I should be that combative with her.
Way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team.
Yeah, okay.
They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph...
Got it. Got it.
I'm ready.
Let's go. So, based on the looks there, they took both of my arms. Yeah, we can skip that. A bunch of not much happening in that cutscene.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point?
Yeah, considering what the Typhoon is,
goes by the name of
there's
Sanders.
no wonder people are upset about
That's
it.
him there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon.
I think if I'd looked in the right spot during the tutorial, we could have actually seen Typhoon testing.
Go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal,
I'm not
obviously.
looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there?
Yeah. Short range, please.
The closer the better, I think.
You got the Typhoon should be in the
Which means he
factory
gives me a
labs.
stun gun.
Terrific.
Keep you.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Woo! I am so cool. Oh man, I'm so powerful. I can break cardboard. So strong. Wonder if any of these ever actually have anything, or if they're just here for fun. I know later there are boxes that'll actually have stuff, but guess those are not.
Jesus, finally.
Any.
What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting their own people's lives? And a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and then.
Energy bars. Hello, fellow security people. Oh no, these are actual police. I am security professional.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there. Heavily guarded by purists, no doubt.
Oh.
So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Yo, anyone there?
No? Nobody here. Nobody. How do I use my augment? Good night. And you're coming with me. I can't let anyone see him. Otherwise, they might be suspicious.
Come out.
Arm.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Hello, sir. Good night, sir. You have money? No, no money. Oh! Oh, you do have items. Energy bar? Man. Getting stocked up early on this. Dang it. Dude up there is watching. So, here is something design-wise I don't care for in this game. Notice, in the top left, my energy bar. Not to be confused with the ones I eat.
Someone over there? You tag his ass.
Oh. In the top left, my energy bar doesn't recharge. Only the final battery recharges. With upgrades, you can increase the number of bars you have. But because only one of them recharges, it's pretty useless. So I can do this. Which is enough noise to get him alerted. He comes over here, and I knock him out.
I think it came from around here.
Oh, I just wanted a hug. Aw, night-night. Probably use this. Hurt something else. There he goes.
You dead, man.
Oh, I'm out of energy. Dang it. Oh, what? What? Come on. Game. Yes, I will be save scumming. Cyberpunk looks weird. Who are you calling a punk? See, and now you just have to wait for that energy to go back up. There is a mod that I typically use that fixes what I consider to be a problem there. It lets your energy continue to tick up past each interval. And I find the game to be so much more fun to have that. It does make the game significantly easier, but so much more fun. Hello. You to go the other way. There we go. I got money. So we're done out here? Fun stuff I missed. Oh. Okay. How would I have gotten to the roof? Oh, just right here. Oh yeah, here's another aspect of this game that I think is pretty funny. You can go both ways in completing tasks to get double experience on a lot of stuff. So, like, I went down there and took out all the enemies. But now, by going the stealth route, I'll get more experience. Also, hi Zlad. How's it going? That doesn't look friendly. That looks friendlier. Also, that fire effect is very Xbox 360. Which makes sense. That's what this was on. Silent sniper rifle. Why?
Pritchard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Also of note, another interesting oddity. When you kill or take down enemies, the manner in which you do it changes how much experience you get. And the most experience you can get from an enemy is by silently taking them down non-lethally. Which I think is probably a mistake on the developer's part to disincentivize playstyles as heavily as they do. Like, there's a whole really cool upgrade system for weapons. But if you use those, you don't really get to enjoy all the upgrade points you're missing out on by not having the extra experience from non-lethal. So one way double barrel shotgun. Yeah, no, because I'm going non-lethal. That's just not some fun I get to have. Oh. Let's not open that door. We're gonna save here, though. Gotta have standards in life? If I make a game that sells 1 million copies, that's when I'll tell you it's going well. You have this game? Cool. Shooting is very mess. So I play through this game without shooting people, other than the tutorial. I'm gonna try to not get spotted right now. Okay, one down. Okay, how are they pathing right now? Like, I don't know what it wants to be. A cinematic story game, a shooter, a stealth game, Metal Gear Solid ripoff. I mean, it is very clearly a story-driven stealth game. Like, very, very clearly. I think I can take this guy out without any risk. Oh dear. I think mistakes have just been made. But it's fine. It's fine. Fine. One way I can get these guys to separate. Find a box. A little scared.
Must have been a shadow or something.
Hug time. Man, I'm just getting all the money today. It's great. Okay. And rinse and repeat. But yeah, the whole design philosophy behind this game was to give players choices. Oh, I messed up. I messed that up big time. That was dumb. So dumb. I forgot to check my energy. Oh, I'm back here. Garbage. Toys. Hooray. More toys. More toys that I'm never going to use. But I can sell them. Oh. Energy. Just in case. Yeah, there's like 3 different non-lethal takedown animations, and one of them sends enemies flying forward. We just chill. Wait for that energy to come back. So, looking at Jensen, we had a real bad day the other day. Hey, who's gonna come investigate? Who are? Okay. You notice there's a rise. Something I call Janky Ugly Unity Simulator with surprisingly good gameplay.
Never mind, man.
I have not. No, don't do that animation. That's the bad animation. TCG Shop Simulator, Supermarket Simulator, Repo, Schedule 1, Headliners, Content Warning, Liar's Bar, Fast Food Simulator, just goes on and on. Most of those are not that new though, right? Like, a lot of those have released over the past couple years. But I do know what you mean. There are a lot of seemingly lame simulator games that end up being kind of fun. And that's something I've mentioned before, that a game just needs to distill something down into its purest form to be compelling. Oh. What? What? There is no way on earth he alerted the other one. Games take time to make. Be insane if all of these were released the same couple of months. I mean, are you saying they're all released by the same person? Like, I don't see a practical reason they shouldn't be released in the same month. I'm more saying that I don't know that it's a sudden rise. Like, janky simulators have been a hot item for a while now. Yeah, my energy will be full by the time they get here.
I got your back. Oh!
What? No. Game! So this is one bit of stealth mechanics in this era that was super janky. was the instantaneous alerting of allies. And I know you can't be too forgiving with it, otherwise there's no challenge. But come on. That was ridiculous. Hey there, still needs work. How's it going? I mean, some game success has to start a trend, then various developers start to work on their games. Take anything from a couple months to a few years. Okay. I guess I'm trying to understand what you mean with the phrase started to take off. Like, what time scale are we talking about? Like, as far as I can tell, Goat Simulator was the heyday that started this, and that's going back ages.
Anyone hear that?
Yeah, we're just gonna play this safe. About 5 years?
Never mind, man.
Deus Ex, how is it? I adore this game. I think it has a lot of problems. But for the era, it was absolutely amazing. Like how I just mentioned with the guards alerting each other instantaneously, which feels very silly. Think that's a realistic timescale to call something a trend? I don't agree. I mean, unless you want to use the scientific term trend, in which case all timescales are a trend. But most people, when they say a trend, they're talking like within a 1 year span. Or maybe you can stretch it to a few years. Maybe.
Nothing.
Almost messed that up. But notice I got 50 experience points for taking him down like that. If I took him down lethally, I would have only gotten 30, I believe. Which feels a little silly. Still seems better done than Ubisoft. I mean, you're not wrong. Like I said, I think this game is fantastic. I'm just also going to point out the things it does poorly. Like, the reason I'm playing this on stream is because I adore this game. Don't know which way I want to go. Well, that's not a way. So that answers that question real quick. I get up there. look like it. No, there's definitely a way to get up there. Because I can see a vent there that leads to the next area. Unless it's not a interactable vent. Here we go. Didn't actually get me much, did it? Never mind. How do you get up there? Game? Oh, that's a real oh. Hey, dum-dum. Maybe just use the ladder that's right in front of you. You gave Kazan another go and then died several times? Fair. Very fair. That seems like a normal response in that game. Second boss with the long axe. Fair. If I have the strength upgrade, I'm pretty sure I can break these two. But I do not have that yet. Cool. Oh, never mind. It just takes longer. Oh, I needed that box to get in the vent. Oops. Maybe I can finagle my way up there with this. Mistakes were made. Okay, so I do get a little bit of height. That. It worked! You got him down to half health. Nice. That's one option.
Anybody seen D-Rag?
Probably smoking a cigarette. Why?
You shouldn't be wandering off like that. See what's all on full alert.
That is not the stealthiest entrance.
None of those po-pos got us blazing, so split up.
Nor is that one. Okay, well that answers where we're going in. Uh-oh. I don't trust this entrance right now. Okay, it is a utility closet. I thought it was, but... I should have gotten him at that point. The other one's circling around. Too dangerous now. Close that. Wait a second. I don't think he can see this. Oh, he's not even in this room. What am I doing? Just in case, I'll put you in here. Beer? Hooray, beer! Oh dear. Whew. That could have gone bad. To save you in here. Raid the lockers, of course. Never know what kind of goodies you're going to get in here. So the invisibility ability we saw in the tutorial, we can eventually get that. And what's hilarious is you can run around with that on, and you'll still produce noise, which will alarm all or alert all enemies in a large radius, and they'll be looking for you, and they'll be looking right at you, but of course you're invisible. Oh no. No! Don't do that. I need more inventory space. Because I need to be able to sell all of this stuff. Can you tell me how much it's worth? Because I do plan on selling all of this. One thing that's kind of funny about the inventory mechanic in this game, if you have a gun already, then when you go to pick up another one that someone has dropped, all you get is the ammo. However, if you go sell the weapons first and then go pick up ammo in the form of a dropped gun, you get a whole new gun that you can then go resell. Let's drop the pistol, I think. Not going to use it, and ammo, if I recall correctly, is more space efficient for money. What are you doing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Whiskey? If I recall correctly, that should sell for a good amount. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw another arrow on the screen. I forgot how tiny the UI is in this game. Like, it's just itty bitty. Okay, so that's the way it wants me to
Jensen, I just tried to
eventually
unlock
go.
the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Hold on. I have a feeling this is not gonna go well for me.
Rush this place, I dare you. We've got a little surprise for you in here.
Can I wait for my energy to come back?
You reporters make sure you get all of this. Tell the world.
Apparently, yes. I can just chill here and wait.
When you see what we find in here, then you'll know.
Oh, yeah.
Finally listen.
Oh, we'll know. You betcha.
Fight back, all you true humans out there. Fight back.
Absolutely. Fight the power.
Don't let the Hansers take everything from you.
And yeah, those terrible Hansers.
Fucking blue boys, go ahead.
Language, sir. You know, that was just too rude. You're gonna have to take a nap now. And I'm gonna take your money as a penalty. Money? And what? People are just leaving their credits everywhere. Oh, I could have come in here. That's fun. But the game is finally introducing hacking, which is where the real experience is. Let's go. How do we want to do this? Oh wait, that's my starting point. That's right.
Access granted.
Huzzah!
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man. He asked for it. Kept calling me a bigot. No way, no way. I am not going to prison for this. Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it. Shut up, J-Ro.
It's fine. We're just gonna send one guy to go check out whatever that crazy noise was.
I think it came from around here.
Just one. He's gonna look just around that box that just appeared out of nowhere.
Must have imagined it.
And then surprise hugs. Gonna bring him back here. Don't want anybody seeing you. That should be good. Boop. And boop. Well, used up that box. But we got a trash can right there, so easy peasy. Hello. Nothing to see here.
Come on, man. Step up.
That should be enough thinning the herd down there that I don't need to do this anymore. Maybe? How many people are there? Oh, is it just him? Well, that's easy. Oh, no, there's two. Don't have any great spots for going after them. Oh, he goes back. He doesn't patrol around. Never mind. Should be relatively easy. Just in case. How close are we to getting energy regen up? It's still a mile away. Unfortunate. I could munch on some energy bars, but kind of a waste. And I think this is one aspect of this game, and something that more developers need to be mindful of, is players that desire optimizing. The optimal way to play this game is to never use any items ever, and only stealth takedown. And once we get the double stealth takedown, that's the one you want to try to line up the most. Okay, that's the way forward.
Don't kill us!
Do not use the door. Yes, sir. I will not use the door. Question is, what can I use? Think. Ooh. I alerted somebody. I heard the sound, but nothing happened. Good night. Don't mind me just stealing everyone's money. Shotgun cartridges, which I'll never use. Well, that's not quite true. This is another of the blemishes on an otherwise fantastic game. Is in a game where you're supposed to be able to choose between lethal, non-lethal, stealth, or fighting out in the open. There are boss fights that were literally developed by a different studio for the game. and your only option is to fight them straight up. Oh. I could have grabbed him. I can't remember. Do stun guns take out cameras in this game? A try. Nope. Already tell that to... Oh, son of a gun. We're actually fine. Keep walking. Good enough. Oh, not in front of that camera, please. Don't want to go there yet, because there's two guys in that room. Oop.
For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Paris.
Hey. What are these two guys' patrols like? Unless they just don't have patrols. Maybe they don't have patrols.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers
Just in case he turns around.
The entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza
Wait,
Kassan
so
reporting to you live.
a company gets attacked by terrorists twice, and the news reports, "Ah, the company must be up to something."
To that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not.
Good job, news reporters. Good job. Even in fake future, you're just doing amazing work.
The entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
Oh, it does work. But not permanently, I'm guessing. Or... yeah, okay. But I want to save and test something real quick. Well, that's one way to disable security cameras. Oh, but it alarmed that one. Yeah, never mind. While that would have been amazingly fun to just disable security with shotguns through the whole playthrough, yeah, game doesn't want me to do that. Lame. Where does this go? Oh, that's this spot. So how do I rescue the people up there? Maybe I circle back? Really would have thought that it was somewhere here, though. Oh. I am suspicious. Let's go here, 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 here. That'll work. Plenty of time.
Access granted.
And done. I'm thinking I need to go back. Wait, what? I'm sealed off? Oh, okay. Had me worried there, game. Okay, let's figure out how to save these hostages. Because I know it's possible, just don't remember how. That goes into this hallway. There's a hidden vent somewhere. Not seeing one. I did miss all this ammo. Vents. Vents, vents, vents. Nope. Place I haven't looked for. Oh, there we go. I see you. Don't know where you go, but I see you. Plus bonus experience just for walking in a vent? Yes, please.
Do not use the door.
Hi.
Please. Hurry. Save us. Where's
Hey, Greg.
the bomb? Find a way to deactivate it.
Get us out of here.
You guys are really tense.
Where's the bomb squad?
Do something.
Hey guys, calm down. I'm here.
Get us out of here.
I'm sure I got this. Don't you worry.
Hurry. Where's the bomb squad? Hurry.
Get us out of here.
I don't want to die.
Do something.
Hurry.
I'm doing something. I'm literally doing it right now.
Access granted. Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
Okay.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for...
Not
clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please.
I got it.
I'll do my...
Yes, of course.
You said they were... Did they know?
Yeah. Typhoon, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. I got it. You want your wife saved. I will do my best. Whee!
I don't know about the hacker. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird leaving him alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. Me too, man. Me too.
Where are you going? I need you to separate a bit. Not great positioning for me. So I want to use my old trick. Yeah. Let's do this the easy cheesy way.
Hey, anyone there?
Come on, man. Step up.
A door. Not a real door, though. Don't mind me. Just taking out the trash.
Hey, anyone there?
Good. One I wanted to grab is coming.
I think it came from around here.
Hello, sir.
I knew there was nothing.
Oop. I think I'm in the... Oh, don't look over here, buddy. Don't look over here, okay? Okay. Yeah, we'll just tuck closer to that wall. I just need a little bit more experience and then I can get that energy regen up. So I should probably get hacking level 2 first. Because the moment we get back to Seraph Industries, we're just going to hack all the things. that a door or not? No. Great. I try to be greedy. Oh, nope. Messed up, messed up, messed up, messed up, messed up. Is the game gonna let me get away with this?
You're here. You better come out.
Oh boy. Am I gonna get away with this? Apparently I'm gonna get away with this.
Must have imagined it.
Yeah, it was your imagination, buddy. What secrets do you hold back here? Oh. Not much, apparently. Just stun gun ammo? Come on. Give me something fun like a Praxis kit. Hello. You know, SWAT is gonna have a really easy time in here. Also, one question. Why does this medical facility have so much ammunition? Like, I'm finding revolver ammo just everywhere. I think the argument would be that the bad guys are leaving it there, but you know. Oh my goodness, a Praxis kit. This is the best. Okay, we need to be very careful how we decide to use this. Inventory. Blast through weakened walls. That's important for later. Recoil, don't care. Move and throw heavier objects. That stuff's amazing. Stabilizer, we're not aiming. Jump up to 9 feet. Nice. Faster. Run and walk silently. Sprint without generating any audible noise, audible sound. Jump and land. Little sounds. So this is an interesting upgrade because it removes one of your best ways of generating sound to lure people to you. When you have the upgraded jump, when you hit the ground afterward, it generates sound in a massive area, but only one person actually comes to investigate at any given time. So you can jump, hide, wait for one person to come around, take them out, and make the game a lot easier. Thermal armor. This is energy consumption. Oh, it just makes the cloaking system more efficient. Icarus, I'll want that at some point. Ooh. Take down multiple opponents. really good. Oh, activation cost of 2, so I can't get it anyway. Never mind. That simplifies that. Okay, we've got a turret. A camera. What else fun stuff do we have back here? Oh, that's it. Can I disable you? Too heavy to pick up. Well, alrighty then. I could have told you that. Maybe I can disable it from in here? Maybe. Oh, oh. Cutscene. We might be loading.
Step away from the console. Now!
We're gonna skip this cutscene because I don't want to get demonetized.
Adam, it's David.
Bad things happen. We're just gonna say that.
But you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that.
That sniper
What
rifle.
about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
I want to grab those energy bars. I think I might have to ditch this thing. Or I get the increased battery capacity. Because we're gonna get extra praxis any second now. We'll end up being able to afford everything anyway. Bye. Does mean I should make sure to go and collect an SMG somewhere. There was... There you are. Oh, that's not what I was... Yeah. Am I dumb? Where did that box of energy bars go? Or did I just hallucinate it? I think I hallucinated it. Okay. I've lost my mind. Don't worry about chat. Don't you worry. What? Well, that's why I saved. And there is stuff in here that's worth getting. Dang. Okay. Eventually, I'm pretty sure you can hack the turrets. Just don't remember how. Okay. Why am I suspicious? What? Oh, bull. Absolute malarkey. And there's no way I'm letting go of that experience bonus. If you get through a whole mission without being spotted, you get a big bonus. And there's no way I'm letting that go away because of shenanigans there. Nuh-uh. I know I can get over there if I unlock stealth, but I think that takes 2 or 3 points. Or unlock cloaking. Yeah, 2 points. So that is a no-go. Oh, can I do something really stupid? Oh my god. If this works... Or is there somewhere that it wants me to reach up to? Don't mind me, chat. Oh, the camera did not like that. Advanced hacking.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub.
Oh. I'm out. Because the camera saw me for a split second there, and I'm pretty sure that makes me fail the objective. Which feels very silly. So, this is supposed to be the first mission, so how do they expect you to do this? Like, this shouldn't be hard, right? Huh. Yeah, like, the thing sees me, and I just step up to here. So... Hold on. Is there like a back entrance? We're gonna load, obviously, but... There's no other entrance here. So... How do you get by that? And I'll try this way again, because I'm pretty sure rolling through here is the intended way. Wait. It wouldn't be as simple as just hide behind the box while I walk across, would it? Ha! That was actually working. If I hadn't hit the wall there, it would have worked. No, it doesn't work. Dang. Ah! Okay. I still don't know what the expected way to do this is. Like, how am I supposed to avoid alerting that stupid thing? Maybe turrets don't count as alerting. Hold on. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Ghost, turrets. Can still get guts if you turn turrets hostile. Just discovered that about half hour ago. Oh. Hold on. Let me read this to be sure. I don't want to mess this up. Does turning a turret hostile? No, you can still get ghost if you turn a turret hostile. Just discovered that about a half hour ago. You can also carry it, dump it in front of a door, cover beside the door, and pop it again. Gonna have to do that. What about setting off alarms, though? This particular turret is right next to a camera that does not get alarmed each turret hostile. I'm trying to think that it is not classed as an alarm. Don't want to continue through the whole game thinking I will even when I won't. The takedowns. Well, we'll just have to see. What? Back. There we go. Well, I want to get everything.
Access granted.
Cool. Bunch of extra experience. Love it. Okay. Camera deactivated. But that doesn't deactivate the turret, interestingly. I'm gonna assume that doesn't count. Because that would be weird if that counted. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they're below me. Okay. Well, SWAT is not going on a non-lethal route this playthrough. Okay, hold on. This is the spot where you have to decide to take the double takedown. Oh, I should not have saved it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, that costs 2. That's excessively unfortunate. Because that is one of the hotspots. It's definitely possible to do a double takedown if you could get the ability in time. And it might have been possible if I completely scavenged for experience. But it's fine.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided Sarah Industries' plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you, but this is the
That wasn't enough?
biotechnology firm has been attacked.
On.
First time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's
Old faithful box.
those hearings permanently on hold, many are now
I ain't sure, but I think I heard
may be going on. Is David Sarah hiding something? For tonight,
Box is the best companion in this game.
back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken
Hello, sir.
and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks.
Boink.
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going
There we go.
hiding something?
Of course I don't have inventory space. Of course. You know what? Just to make it really easy on me.
Sounded like it came from over there.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on
Yeah, when I first tried to do a pure stealth playthrough, I thought Alarmed also counted against getting Ghost. And, oh man, I went through, I think, half the game thinking I wasn't allowed to even get that. See, there's 2. I should be able to do that without luring one out. Adam, you're so violent. Don't mind me. By the way, one nice touch is that the physics actually changes when you're trying to carry someone, when you're crouched versus standing. I can't even pick up beer now? Come on. Okay, so I have looted a lot of stuff. Don't think the money is worth it. Like, I'll pick up anything I can. But, don't think it's worth getting the inventory upgrade just for a little extra money at this stage. Yep. When we get back, I want to have those 2 praxis points so I can hack everything. Oh, I actually just got another praxis point. Cool. Hacking time. %. Dang it.
Access granted.
We got it. One thing that I do find hilarious about those items you get, if your inventory is full, a physical item drops in the world as your reward for hacking that stuff. Oh dear. Okay. Easy peasy. So get this one. It alerts them, and then we clear. Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna just have to hack every single computer. Oh my. This is quite the network. Ooh. If I want to get that, best route is through. Oh, that didn't alert. Nice. Oh, easy.
Access granted.
Job's done. Okay, no items to get. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. They're the same.
Access granted. Access granted.
And done there. So many computers. And it feels silly hacking every single one, but the experience adds up so fast. So that item... Oh, I can get if I go this way.
Access granted.
Not to mention I'm getting money for doing this. Oh boy. No items to speak of. Great there.
Access granted.
25 per. Seems like not much, but when there's computers absolutely everywhere to hack. Alright. Wait. That. Here. When it's at like 90%, 80% we'll hit this.
Access
And
granted.
done. Items. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Access granted.
Tons of lore in this game if you want to read through every single email. But I don't plan on this playthrough taking 7 years.
Access granted.
Nope. I still have enough inventory space for that, apparently. Okay. And before we move on, there's a few rooms to check. Nothing there.
This is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Sarah hiding something?
Where does that go? Regardless of where it goes, that's 100 experience points. There are jokes to be made right now that I cannot make on this channel. That's all I'm gonna say. Is there anything else up there? I think that was it.
Is David Sarah hiding something?
Yep, that's it. Okay. All clear. Nice.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the
I mean, yeah,
police bust
kinda.
in?
I am kind of their attack dog.
Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off!
But it happened.
I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out.
I should have saved before this.
We're leaving.
I should have definitely saved. I save now. Nope.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit.
Watch your language,
You
sir.
kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now.
Yeah, pretty
Trapped in
much.
here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Okay, what am I gonna say to talk you down? You say you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. Don't need the civilian to get you out of here. You just think taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go. We're played for a fool. You led your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting killed unless you let her go.
Nothing else to say.
Humble.
You got a lot of nerve insulting me, considering your success.
I didn't want to
rate
humble
today.
him. I wanted to have a humble approach with him.
You led your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed. Unless you let her go.
Did I ask for your opinion just now? Look at you, shaking in your boots. You're so desperate, I can't lose. All I gotta do is hold on tight to this little piece of insurance, and as long as I do, you and the cops can't do nothing.
Now as a safety of civilians, same as you.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
Right. Like I need the approval of somebody who sold his soul to the biomod industry. This is out of control. The crusade is going straight into the crapper, and my brother's gonna be hung out to dry. I'm the leader. I'm the one who has to fix things. But I can't because I'm trapped in here.
Okay. You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker's plan was for you to die. Use your brother because he knew trust him. So well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage. It's like he knew the cops would for it. That's not a bad one.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
To hell with this. You're making my head hurt with all your bullshit. I'm a man of action. And what I really need to do right now is fix the damage that was done to me tonight. Get in my way and she dies.
Well, I failed that. Let's try that again. It was all because of that stupid humble line that I was like, okay, I want to sound humble. I don't want to humble him. It was not the goal there. So dumb.
Don't lie to me.
Yep. Try to free Josie.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Okay. Just think. Not seeing any other solution. I can try reason for now. It's sounding reasonable.
Is your only way out of here. You're so
Semi.
committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go, and you will.
Sorry, but I got no choice. I know you're kind. I saw it a million times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
Only thing the cops are focused on right. The cops will be looking after the civilians, too occupied to worry about you. If something happens to your civilian hostage, you will get their attention. Priorities will shift.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy.
That makes sense.
But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
Nice try. But if they're so worried about this Og lover, then they'll make sure nothing happens to her, won't they? This is out of control. The crusade is going straight into the crapper, and my brother's gonna be hung out to dry. I'm the leader. I'm the one who has to fix things. But I can't because I'm trapped in here.
Let's try to humble him now.
Is your whole family this stupid? The workers being here tonight was part of the hacker's plan. He was counting on you using a hostage, so you get yourself killed and tie up a loose end. You're stumbling right into another of his traps.
Talk as tough as you like, Cog. But that's all it is. Talk. I still got the girl, and you got nothing. And now, this talk is over. I gotta go find out who tried to ruin me and pay them a visit. Hasta luego.
How are you supposed to save her? Chat. What am I doing wrong? All of these seem like good responses that don't seem like his answer to the things I'm saying don't make sense to me.
Don't lie to
You know I can't
try to free her.
Stand down or this bitch is dead.
Because I know the good ending here, like you can free her.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's
I
big.
really wish I
You've
could
got a better
skip
chance
these.
of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But
What
I
is
can't
she
do a
doing
thing
down there?
until you let her go.
Are you stupid?
Save her. I'm working on it. I am working on it.
God, you must think I'm some kind of moron.
This is the third
And
attempt.
who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you
I'm
think.
pretty sure empathize is
You're
the
still
correct
standing,
answer at this
and
point.
that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there.
Okay, empathize is the correct first one.
I know you're kind. I saw it a million times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The only thing cops looks like right now, that didn't seem to work. Hurry.
Holding a civilian doesn't get you respect. It barely gets you noticed. The hostage is my only priority, and that goes double for the cops out there. Trust me, nobody gives a damn about some coward who hides behind a skirt.
I ain't like that. Cool down, will ya?
Okay, so empathize first, then humble.
Tricked my brother into manipulating me, and I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, freak.
Now reason? Maybe empathize.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
So obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here.
Nice! We saved her!
So let me go.
You know, in the third alternate timeline, or second alternate
I've got as
timeline,
much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do.
we'll just pretend we didn't reset the universe twice.
But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Bye.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you
Ah, I
back
got
here
ghosts.
now.
Yeah, 500 experience points for not getting spotted.
Read on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
That is definitely worth. Hello, Josie.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but...
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God.
Everybody's safe. We're doing great. See you around, Josie. Can I hack this? Yes. Oh. Hack, please. Thank you.
Access granted.
Josie, as you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fill several large orders, and I don't care about your order. Actually, there might be something interesting in there in the paragraph. Really important to make the necessary preparations to ramp up production. Plant going to need a detailed overview of production schedule. Never mind. Not interesting.
Jensen? You're the guy who was sent in before us? Those hostages owe you a lot. Nice going.
Darn right they owe me a lot.
Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble.
Yeah, but I did save lives, so... Last I checked, that was priority 1 here.
She's still in there. I need to know that she's okay.
You'll have to wait until
Oh, hello.
My wife, is she all right? I
Yes.
don't know what to say. I think I've given up. You're a true hero, man. I'll find someone
Wait.
to repay this, I swear.
You were in one tense situation, and you had... You think you'd given up on her? What?
Recognized you before, but
Excuse... What? Bro, you need to learn to hold out hope just a little longer than that, please. Anyway, let's get out of here so we can go hack all the computers
You
in
made a lot of
Seraph.
people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No, They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to
Aw, so we're a good guy, Adam. Yeah, let's get out of
here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
A whole other praxis point. We have 3 points. Yeah, I don't need to see that. A lot of time is spent on cutscenes like that for just takeoffs of a vehicle. Which, you know, fair enough. But I think it would have been fine to just fade to black and then show this cutscene.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem.
Thanks. Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't.
People should stop asking me questions. Handy today, but still I didn't choose augmented. They felt good, surprisingly good. Grudging.
I'm not gonna lie and say that.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced...
If that bastard...
Listen, Jensen.
First attack. Nah.
You've got to get...
We were there, we know what happened. Sort of.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
Okay, it's upgrade time. We're gonna become super pro hackers. Okay, that should be enough to hack everything in this building. We'll have to be more careful, though. Go ahead and nuke. That. We're good.
Access granted.
And for level 2s, we get 50 experience. Nice. Dang, I don't have to hack that one. Hello.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam.
That was the most corporate tone I've heard in ages. Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam. Feels so fake. I want to go boop, center, left. Gonna soften.
Access granted.
It'll work. Yeah, just mountains of data pad entries. New access code added. Hooray! Though we're never gonna use them. Access codes are the enemy in this game. I want to go this percentage.
Access granted.
Dollar, nice. No hacking there. Okay. Before I go through that vent, pretty sure it just goes into here. We're just gonna go straight there.
Access granted.
Can I hack you? Nope. Will I get a traveler bonus for this? Please? Yes! I'm gonna have all the upgrade points. Just stealing Pritchard's money. Hello, Pritchard. Oh, I can't steal his energy bar. Lame. I'll be back for you, Pritchard. Oh, this is a level 4. Well, I guess we're getting another upgrade. Is I don't feel like trying to remember where all of these were. Nuke that. Go ahead and do another nuke. That. And we're done.
Access granted.
Just stealing all my coworkers' money. Down there. Self. Code. Didn't you fire Brian Tyndall? Oh, it's just a single office. I'll hack my way in, thank you. Oh boy. So that's the back route. That'll be fast. But do that. Won't get that item. Creatively. I'm gonna try to fortify. I never fortify. Oh, that's why. Panic! 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 Oh my goodness. Panic! We're good. We're good.
Access granted.
Woo! Glad I had those stops.
Start talking. I'll make some calls. Did you try her at home, too?
Oh, there's just nothing in here?
I don't know if she was working tonight. I'll call when I know something.
Who are you talking to?
Eliza Cassan's saying the situation in Milwaukee Junction is over, but she's not going into any detail.
Yes. Liza Cassan. A very, very human person. A super duper human person. That is very people-like.
Access granted.
Still haven't capped my inventory yet on that. Go. This is gonna be fun. Oh, but we've got a lot of time to work with.
Access granted.
I have all the access codes to basically everything here now, but I'm not going to use any of them. Because that would be forfeiting experience points.
Finally, someone who can get things
Oh,
done.
I already talked to you.
Welcome back, Adam.
Hey. Ooh. Dang, had to use a stop.
Access granted.
My coworkers are not allowed to have money. Okay, got Traveler. Just testing something there. Beer? I'll come back for you. I can sell you for money. So just circle around the left.
Access granted.
Cool. Ah. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there was a way to trick the flag for that experience gain, get it twice. It would have been very silly if that worked. Wow, didn't even trigger an alarm. I'll take it. Next, office. Oh, pretty straightforward.
Access granted.
I think I did miss one of these in the first mission. Oh well. Okay, so 2 energy bars in this building and energy bar box. Anything to hack down here? Don't think so.
All they do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to their opinion, but they don't have the right to ostracize.
Okay. Enough grinding experience. Let's get Pritchard his gizmo.
We all know how divided his country is.
Then maybe hack his computer. Wait. I missed a spot. Oh, missed this one. I have to hack my own computer. Because there's no way I could ever log into my own computer. No, 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 no. I think I should probably do some nukes. 50-50, let's try it. Oh. We're gonna stop you for a second. Oh, nope, I don't want that yet.
Access granted.
Woo! 500 bonus experience from that one. Meet with Greg Thorpe. They, well, probably know what I thought. Please repay you. Josie and I are back home safe in our apartment. We live in 3rd floor condo of Brooklyn Court. 2nd Street gas station. Cool. Tell Mitchell going over my stack of life purchase orders. Eh. I don't care. Now let's give Pritchard his gizmo.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get
Why
to it in a
are
minute.
so many people
Now,
insulting me for saving people's
Neck after
lives?
losing
This
a
is
pile of
weird.
CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how...
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless...
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Why are you so hostile, dude? Just chill. Please, just chill. Like, bro needs a Xanax or something. I'm not usually an advocate of medicating away personality traits, but Freight is being quite generous for what that guy is, or what his personality is.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
How's it going, boss?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
Hoping it'll pay off later. Sanders won't rest until he learns to set him up. Sanders isn't the mastermind behind this boss. You asked me to deal with the situation, that's what I did.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it.
Back off,
ready
dude.
for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the
What do you mean, are you sure he was augmented?
Refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Held off so long at the plant,
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You've still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
I mean, he knows he's asking me to do illegal stuff. I know he's asking me to do illegal stuff. There's no reason for us to talk about it. I'm either gonna do the illegal stuff or I'm not. Kind of that simple. All right. Let's get out of here. We'll hit the streets, hack some random apartments, and then probably call it a day.
Please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
It's me.
Oh, hello?
Really? You've been watching CON again.
Okay, you want me to go to my office game. Okay. What are we doing in my office? I was just in there. Hello?
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya.
Oh.
Now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around.
I'm too cool to care.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going.
Sure.
All right.
Fine.
Really?
I'll
Wow.
save your butt.
Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for.
Plus, I'll get experience points for doing it.
I got it from here.
My motivations for doing anything in this game are so simplistic. Does it give me experience points? Then obviously I'm doing it. Obviously. Yeah. This game has a design aspect with the leveling system that there's only a fixed amount of experience available in the game. And a lot of games have done this for various reasons, and it feels weird
I'm
to
sorry
me.
You startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough.
It was like Baldur's
was
Gate 3?
waiting for you.
Yes.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also...
It's never the same for me either.
I know what you mean.
Let's be sympathetic.
It's never been the same for me.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin.
Yeah.
I can't get over how much they've changed.
Very optimistic.
They did what they had to do to save.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan.
Rather about the investigation.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel...
You think there was some foul?
I do. Call it mother's intuition.
Yeah, we'll look into it for you.
I can...
Yep.
I never got...
Thank you.
The first thing...
You're gonna give me
Why is it-
experience points, right?
I'm on it.
I'll take experience points. You're not a fan of that either? Well, I mean, it should be obvious to everyone based on the design choices for my game that I'm not a fan of that. Since my entire game is about infinitely gaining experience. You know, until you reach max level, of course. There's beer thrown away? What are you doing, game? Who throws away a whole beer can?
I can't believe this whole Adam, nice look you got going on there? You must be hitting the clubs tonight.
I'm gonna try something that I don't think the game will let me do, but just in case it does. Oh! Ugh. Let's I can just punch out random people on the street. Oh, I forgot the game lets you do that. Going around mugging people now? No, I mean, yes, I did knock her out, and yes, I did search her pockets for money.
I can't believe this whole hostage thing.
But I'm not a mugger.
I know, and that guy Taggart claiming he has no connection. I don't believe that for a second.
See, this is assault and theft. That's not mugging. Or this is battery and theft. Mugging is where you threaten to harm someone, typically with a weapon or something, in order to get their money. There was no threat. I didn't threaten anybody. I just did. Worse than mugging? Debatable. Debatable. Can't even pick up an energy bar. I need to find the store. There's a store somewhere that I can use. There we are. Sanctuary 7. Hello?
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Can you get out of my way? Thank you.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your
Guy
fingertips.
is so cheesy. Actions speak louder than words? I don't know. I don't know. See, I'm very soft-spoken in this game. Just my hands aren't. Sell the whiskey. Ooh, we'll sell that. That. Beautiful. Don't need grenades. Those hurt people. Oh, the ammo's fantastic. Oh, give me all that money. Don't need painkillers. We're not going to take damage. Fine. Beer was a waste of space. We hold on to the energy bars. See, what can we buy? Pleasure damage, burst round. Automatic unlock device. What's that? Yeah, no, that's garbage.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Okie dokie, sir. Thank you for your time. See, that's the limb clinic. Can't go in that building. Ah, yes. Subways.
I can do that.
This guy looks like he's my age. What is he doing here?
The biomod industry is going to tear this city apart. Mark my word. Oh man, Eliza is so...
Nice jacket. Is that a high man? In leather?
No, I don't do drugs. Drugs are bad for you.
Adam, you got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Wait, are we suggesting that a full frontal assault of a police station is an option here? Bro, calm down. Like, are we trying to take on the entire US government? Like, my boss is just like, you know, if worst comes to worst, just a full frontal assault, don't even worry about it, bro. Escalation of violence much? Dude, escalated so quickly. Well, that seems unpleasant. I mean, there's an upgrade that'll let me walk through that, no problem. But I don't have that upgrade, and I don't have any upgrade points. Oh, there's an alternate route. I'm gonna save in case I get myself killed by doing this, but can absolutely do this. Yeah, apparently we're just gonna take on the entire government by raiding a police station. Like, I'm a security guard, bro. What are you doing? This is so slow. But without that upgrade, this is the only way. Getting closer at all? I mean, obviously the answer to that is yes, but... Ooh. Fine. Fine. I only got a little electrocuted. And apparently I got better real quick. Hacking? No. No hacking there. Hello? How do I... Maybe I need the jump upgrade? Oh, hello, sewer. I didn't know we were going down here today. Oh, we got a whole society down here. Pro tip, guys, this is not the way sewers are structured. Oh, Sewers are not typically that roomy. Also, if there's ever a point where you have a sewer with standing water like this, you got problems. Like, city-ending problems. Okay, I have checked all the places. Ooh, I've not checked here. This seems slightly less friendly. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't want to get no closer.
Oh.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, and the electricity also drains my energy. Good to know. Well, I want to know what they're hiding.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Yes, sir. I'm just gonna make some noise over here. Maybe you'll come looking. You're not gonna come looking. Okay.
Get out of here, Og. You got no business here.
I was just looking at you, sir. Calm down. Can I take down this far one without being spotted? No. Now, the one that's sitting down, right now I could have taken him out. Nope, nope. That wouldn't have worked. Okay. Depending on how this guy syncs up with the one that goes the other direction, might be possible. Oh. Oh, there's a double takedown opportunity there. Oh, easy peasy. I just need one praxis point, and we can clear that. Okay. And done.
Access granted.
Oh, this... Oops. I accidentally snuck into the police department without realizing. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Let's just, step on back out of there. All right.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Pretty sure she's not calling about a date, sir. God, Pritchard is just awful. If I go to the limb clinic, I think I can pick up a Praxis kit. Game's kind of amusing. Yes. Though I do also need level 5 hacking pretty soon. Because there's a few things in this city that can be hacked. Level 5. I have jump upgrade, I can probably get over that. Could get a praxis point by just hacking everything in the police department. That could work. But pretty sure I've got enough money for praxis kits. At least one. Sorry. I'll be on my way now. What?
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out?
Oh, I remember this spot. This is a fun spot.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no car.
So I definitely want double takedown for that. And hold on, we need to solve our upgrade situation. Hello. Am I? I feel like I've gone really far from the limb clinic now. Whoa. Okay, I need strength upgrade for that. Yeah, with the if you play this game seeking out experience points, it's almost a Metroidvania in that there's things locked off behind abilities that you need to get, and then it's sort of a puzzle figuring out what order to unlock things. Your character can just take out the whole police force as an option if you want. I mean, I'm going to do that. Like, that's how I always play this section of the game. Oh, I don't have the jump upgrade, so can't reach that. Alright, how do I get back to the other side of town? Because I clearly took a wrong turn. That's the police station. This the way back? That's a different sewer. Okay, need super strength for that. So the main things I need right now are jump, strength, hacking level 5. I guess there's also the double takedown for getting whatever's behind that one guy. Oh yeah, I did go through the subway that has no subway. This is like a subway station, but there's just clearly no subway here. Unless I really missed it. Okay, limb clinic, let's go. Oh, that's $5. I'll take it.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These...
Limb clinic. Let's go. Very weird cutscene there.
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph.
Should I start rolling up my...
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc.
So this is basically the confirmation that the notepad at the beginning was talking about our
If
character.
anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well,
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
the damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation.
You mean I don't...
You
Yeah, praxis kits, blah, blah, blah. And I can buy 2!
very well, Mr.
Basically, 2 free level ups. Or level ups that don't require experience.
OR. Dr. Tepkowski to OR.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising.
Hacking? No. Notes on Adam Jensen. I believe you have construed Miss Seraph's intent, Vera. Only wanted you to give your patient some general medical advice. Of course, I appreciate Sarah's support. Why I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails. That is as far as I will go. Now on, whatever augmentations he decides to acquire will be his choice and his alone. The patient, not the employer, will be the one to decide whether a half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. World Health Organization. More notes on me. Healing ability greater than standard deviation. Basically, a bunch of stuff that if you put the notes together states that Adam Jensen is super special genetically in that he can be augmented basically infinitely with no risk of rejection, no just no limitations.
Is not against the
Plain
law.
and simple.
I know that.
And as I mentioned earlier, anyone that would be the case in real life would have little to no immune system. And they're pretending
finished
that
at the
it's a
clinic?
good thing.
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam,
Calm down,
if you
bro.
can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance in the side of the building.
What level? Huh, okay. Let's just make us a run for finish. Ooh. Disconnect. Mistakes have been made. I don't have... I lucked out there. Oh, well, sometimes the game just gives you a freebie. RNG at its finest, right? Goodbye, boxes. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Like, why is there nowhere to go? Hooray! Now I can sell this sniper rifle.
What's your plan?
Oh, and the beer. Can't forget to sell the beer.
Be sure to tell.
Be sure to tell my friends what precisely. That I'm making an absolute killing off of you? Like, bro, I'm getting paid more by giving this guy random junk than probably my paycheck. What's this building, and what can I hack?
You serious? You gonna join the derelict roll ballers?
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
What did I do to you, sir?
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Okay.
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Dude, what? This is not your building. This is the Detroit Convention Center. What are you doing here? Yeah, I need all kinds of upgrades to be able to get past them without being detected. Not the least of which is being able to turn invisible. So?
Access granted.
And done. What secrets do you hold? Nothing. Oh, beer. You hold beer. Got it. Okay. Let's... Close to 7. What I kind of want to do is find that sewer again. find out what was back there. Someone put $42 in the trash. I mean, I'm appreciative that it's there, but what are you doing? So, one playthrough I did of this game, I went through knocking out literally everyone. Like, even this guy. And after a while, the bodies just disappear, and so Detroit became very lonely. Oh.
Access granted.
Whew. Less than half a second left. I missed out on an item, but it's okay. Okay.
You got any credits to spare? I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you could have gone and searched in the trash just like I did and got quite a bit of money. Because apparently this is a future where people literally throw money away. Okay, and that goes to the convention center, not conservation. Definitely stuff back that alleyway. Basically where all the side quests are. But I want to check, is there really not even a fake subway down here? Yeah, like line 2 right there. Okay, got it. So there is this escalator and stairs that would go to where the subway is. Got it. Got it. Got it. Then again, what kind of subway goes... Oh, that kind of subway goes up. Well, there we go. Oh, hey! Hey, there's a subway! I don't think I ever looked up before. Fancy that. Hey. Why is this electrified? This is like the most dangerous sewer in the world. Not that sewers are particularly safe, but...
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out
Wait.
of here. Where you at?
That just connects to here? Alright. That was boring. Oh, I can take this guy out with stealth. Hello. You're coming with me. We're gonna make you real flexible. Don't worry, it's perfectly healthy. Definitely no harm will come to you. I promise. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, I got too close. I know, I'm bad. Bad Adam. So I could... Oh, no, I could not. Oh, well, I guess theoretically, yes, I could... Nope, cannot. Because I can't do math. Patient automatic. I'm pretty sure this is the upgrade that lets you just walk through stuff for electricity. That would let me move the dumpster up there. See through walls. Passive grenades don't affect you anymore. Stealth enhancer. Radar system. This upgrade's really nice, but it's not necessary. Select any data store to view its contents. Gain information about network before making it. Select no to see the chance of detection. Don't I already have that? Oh, the data stores are the items. Okay, so I can preview what the items are. Alternatively, I could just invest in... What is it? Hacking stealth. To dramatically reduce my detection chances. Not using Typhoon. Breather renders immune to toxic gas. Print for an extra 25. Print for an extra. Yeah, and even here, it's clearly an intentional thing where you can't recharge multiple energy cells. But I think that's a bad choice. I think if you want to invest all these points in extra energy cells, you should be able to use them freely. Do kind of want those. But I think the next one to get is going to be jump. Ooh, that costs 2. I missed that. That's more pricey than I want to spend right now. But it's fine.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
Let's see, when he comes back around, I wonder if I can get them to go to the trash can again. So, I'll buy the double takedown right now for it. Save. The other one's supposed to get up and join him. There we go. Grab that. No, it's a 2 cost. No! Mistakes have been made.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
So many mistakes. Oh, that's that one. Oh, where I want to go. One is this. That's... wait. What? Oh. Okay. I got so confused there. I think... Yes! Oh, this is very straightforward. Basically no choices at all.
Access granted.
Oh. I think I just broke into the police station again by accident. I keep doing that. Well, I got some money. Oh, and I have to hack my way back out too. That's fun.
Access granted.
Traveler bonus. Good. Just 23 more of those and I get into their level up. Oh. Accidentally broken again. This keeps happening. All I wanted to do was break into some apartments, hack some people's safes. You know, normal stuff. Well, I got a traveler bonus. Now let's get out of here again. Now maybe, just maybe, I can find a place that isn't the police station.
We have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track.
Oh.
Sir. Don't mind me just jumping over everything. Help, I'm trapped. This was the electrified floor. Got it.
Come on, baby.
I should probably save. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. I get experience for taking this guy out. Yes. That's cool. Question is, where can I put him so he's not going to get detected? I mean, I guess this guy's not planning to turn around anytime soon. But I do need double takedown for those two. Wow. Dude was rich. I will save that handgun there because try to find that shop again, wherever it is. I think it's this way, maybe, but I am so turned around per usual. Okay. That's the electrified ground. So I'm on the opposite side of town. This was the spot, if I remember correctly, where I need to do a running jump. And if I mess this up, I die, so... Anything down this way? Oh, there... wait. The ladder. What's going on here? Oh, this is... yeah, this is something for later. I'm breaking into this far too early.
You don't want to get no closer, wrong. You ain't making it easy.
Nothing happened. Oh, well, I guess they're gonna make it super easy on me to take these two out. I appreciate it. No, 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 stop. Stop. Good. Now turn around.
Going home to mama, asshole.
Thank you. And I don't need to buy the double takedown. Ooh, but double takedown will be useful in there. Got it. How do I... oh, you're right over there, aren't you? But apparently you're not a person that sees things. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, well, I'm glad he's basically blind. Okay, a little more energy. A little more. See, Adam is just aggressively friendly. That's all that's going on here. I do want to ferry all these weapons back to that store. Now if I could just remember what the fastest route there is. Oh. You guys aren't hostile. Where are we going? Oh no, I'm too weak. My puny robot arms are not strong enough. Had to make a basket, obviously. Oh, this is a level 5. Ooh. Okay.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to.
I really need double takedown, dude.
Got me a Hurricane TMP.
I didn't realize how many spots are locked behind double takedown. I shouldn't say locked, like, you don't need to take these people down, but makes me feel better.
Access denied.
No. Garbage. What? 30 seconds? I can literally just jump over it, can't I? No, it's just tall enough that I can't jump over. You are not permitted. Indeed. We got it.
Access granted.
Beautiful. No, that's side quest. Energy bar, great. Oh, you're moving, so you are alive. Figured out that exploit? Clearly. Gain access to the apartment. I could have come from over there, I guess. How I can get back. Why is there so much smoke inside this apartment building? Is the implication drugs? I think the implication is drugs. You know what? We're getting it. That's 2 spots now I've needed level 5. Wish me luck, chat. Oh boy! That's a 4 followed by a 5, isn't it? 1 in 5 chance I'm not found out. Well, that makes sense. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, stop, stop!
Access denied.
And I wasted the stop. Reminds you of Jurassic Park? Nah-uh-uh. Take a level 1.
Access granted.
Stop worm. So at least it'll be possible to hack that level 5. But if I could get a nuke software, that'd be ideal. You know what? I'm not coming back here. There we go. Or be tight. Oh no, it won't.
Access granted.
2 stop worms. Okay, we can do the level 5. Hi. Huh. Warm welcome. Boy. What's my order of operations? Guess I go scent. Oh, you know what? No. Nope. Load. I'm not sacrificing that item, whatever it was. I worked too hard for it to miss it because I just activated that node too early. Unacceptable. Wait, what's happening? Where is Dum Dum? What? When did Dum Dum disappear? Chat? When did I lose my face? Is what I'm asking. Even my chat doesn't know when I've lost my face. Okay. Face is back. Fantastic. Where? You were hyper focused on the game? Me too. How do I know I've been somewhere in the game? There are no cardboard boxes. Hey, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. This building's a bit confusing. Okay. Here's roof. You know what? Check out here first, because I will forget. Oh my goodness, it's a whole other building. Oh no. It was weird. Oh, there is a crease. There's a crease in that wall. Can you guys see it? Oh yeah, you can. cardboard boxes are like breadcrumbs? Exactly, I'm glad you understand. They're like anti-breadcrumbs. Or... yes. Anti-breadcrumbs. Level 2. Holy moly. So I need to just go as fast as possible. Or the game's just gonna give me a freebie on that. Sure.
Access
I'll take it. So apparently big cardboard boxes do more damage. It's amazing, though, that no one actually used these for packing. Or I'm just throwing these boxes so hard that the contents disintegrate. So just boop, 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 boop. It.
Access grant.
Easy peasy. All that for an energy bar. Okay. Very boring apartment there. There was just someone who liked to collect boxes, maybe? Apparently. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Hey. Guys, what kind of location is this? The door that goes out to a not railed balcony. What is happening? Can't hack that yet. By the way, any of these doors that we're not able to hack, they are universally part of side quests. Oop, that's the wrong button. Adam, just use your arms. Pull yourself up. You got this. This was one of the level 5s. Okay. We're gonna save. in case this goes horribly wrong. Okay, so here, down, right, and then left. Oh.
Access denied.
I'll give this like 2 attempts, then we're gonna call stream because it's been a long stream.
Access granted.
Oh. Do you see that remaining time, chat? Oh. Ooh, I think this might be the apartment that has a free Praxis kit. There's 1 or 2 of them in this city. Level 2's not bad. We'll do the 1 first. Actually, let's just go.
Access granted.
Don't need the clearance. Oh, that seems healthy. Get to hacking. Unless I get unlucky, this should be easy.
Access granted.
Okay, I have the access codes to this thing, but I'm definitely not using them. Because if you use access codes, you get literally 0 experience for the unlock. Oh, hello. We found a very friendly apartment. I'm not going to be able to succeed on that 5. So... One, I'll take my frustration out on boxes. 2, we can come back, because I know there's 2 stop worms down here.
Access granted.
I'd say at least 2. Every time I accidentally pull out the stun gun, I feel like Adam is just threatening the boxes. Going, I'll do it! Just you watch me, box! Okay, am I gonna get lucky this time? Yes, I did.
Access granted.
Nice. 3. Oh, shoot, I did it again. I want to try doing that correctly. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind. I don't care enough. I don't think it actually destroys anything in here, but I don't know for sure. Hey, Baxes, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Access granted.
I suspect that this neighborhood has some not so legal activity. Also, what? Level 3. Not a problem. Oh, this one. Oh, son of a beasting! I did it again. I did the same thing again. The same exact thing I did twice. We're done. 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 When I make the same mistake like that twice in a row, nope, time to stop. And apparently Alt F4 does not work well with this game. Okay, there we go. Anywho. Oh, also, with them saying glial tissue, I wanted to look up something because a word kept popping into my head. And I think it's glioblastoma. Okay, that's okay. Fair enough. Brain tumor. Probably abnormal glial cells. There we go. I thought there was a connection there. Anyway, sorry. Unless it's a Souls-like, then you go back in and destroy it. You're not wrong. It depends on how dumb the mistake is, basically. If it's literally me not waiting long enough before pushing a button twice, I clearly need to stop. Anywho. Good progress this week. Shadows finally work the way I want them to. They're a little bit janky to set up still, but they're actually doing what I expect now, which is fantastic. I'm terrified to do performance testing with them, but at some point we'll see. That'll do it for me today. I will see y'all back again on Friday. So, everybody, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Ko-fi page, link in the description. There you can help support the channel, and when you do, you'll get access to some dev tools I made for you guys, and roles in the Discord. Above all though, hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care everyone.